Okay. Hello? You guys seeing me? You guys hearing me? Oh, fuck, it cut the fucking stream. God fucking damn it. Let me change the title with the help of the VOD, but like, fuck's sake, why did my connection suddenly fucking blew up? It's fucking pile of shit, pile of garbage. Internet connection. I love Kimi Lim. Like, she's such a great voice actress, and well, the way she switched back to Sancho when Don Quixote's like, if need be, I shall step. I'll do it.
Don Quixote 씨?
Don Quixote?
난 반대다.
I haven't.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes of Faye a few times. We can't do that to her, can we? Wait, is the stream? I need to I need. Okay, no, okay. No, the stream is working. The stream is working. God fucking damn it.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고.
Yeah, I know. Stream died earlier. It fucking pisses me off. It's like fucking internet connection. Like, I have said this time and again, Roshinante's safe cleaning function is always active. But let us put such matters aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가.
I would rather issue relying on my bloodfiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse.
그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
I love Don Quixote's voice actress. Like, God fucking damn it, I love her. And I have faith in you. Faith that my companions shall bring me back again.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
Faust seconds Heathcliff's opinion. The plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
Is that something coming out of Faust or out of the Gesellschaft? While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount from Rocinante.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were...
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
No. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However,
그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고, 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
Okay, it comes from the Gesellschaft. That flow would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. You've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우,
An illustrative example. In the event Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create kindreds and blood bags with abandon,
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다.
there is a possibility that she will be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은, 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것.
If a sinner cannot be
그것은
if a sinner
제가
oh
증명하지
shit.
못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
If a sinner cannot be restored by the manager's power, it is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden bows in this world. Such an outcome would prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that.
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
I understand. Rejected it is. Let us move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
Are thou sure of this? We possess no fitting means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Whatever plan you lot have got in mind, do it quick. I don't see the pointy shoes wanker right now, but
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
as for plan B, I buy us some time while you people help Martin with repairing the device.
이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지.
If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede ego gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function.
전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
Ha! Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
You fought adversaries wearing ego gears before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
Ha! This ain't an argument. We stole him. You work on repairs.
죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까. 그럼 살아나겠지.
Even if we pop our clocks, clock hell will come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도
Even
나올 수 있겠죠.
even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
I just realized something. I'm absolutely stupid. Beowulf is not here, but he will get it. The Ring. The Ring, they're fucking Drukaris. They are fucking Drukaris. Sorry for the yawn. Again, it is a Warhammer 40k reference. Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. It is preferable we avoid such a development.
자네들, 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데.
Clearly, you are all underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You're coming along too. Not staying back to fix that thing.
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건
Oh, come on, Faust. Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
그렇다는군. 첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내에 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment.
부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 거둬야지.
I'll leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Young Sinclair, I doubt well.
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
We'll go hold him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted.
아니요.
No.
언제까지 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만
I can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly.
역시
Ah, of course.
미친.
Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
The fuck happened? God, the music. Oh no. Oh, it's so fucking eerie. I hate that shit. Why is the piano so jolly? I hate it. A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐?
Oi, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this lot of useless rubbish?
내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
Don't know much about this whole art thing. Even I can tell this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접 큐레이팅을 해드려야겠군요.
In that case, it seems I must play the curator myself for our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지
Just as I taught Yoshihide, From kitsch to avant-garde,
고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접
with each thread of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat.
마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
A gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. Oh, fuck. Are we gonna have a pseudo fight? Yeah, we ain't getting even a fight! Hide and seek. This is a ban. Oh, hello, Kira.
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
Oh, seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this?
우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야.
I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finished his executions.
그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데
We somehow managed to shake off that Nursefather too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
But this one chased us here all on her own.
아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요?
That smoking pack you mentioned during the briefing, your ego, right? Is it not ready yet?
시간이 걸리는군.
You need some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면 어때?
Which is why we gotta buy that time she needs. What do you think of my workshop weapon collection earlier? I'll be generous this time and let you put them to use. How about that?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You're certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view, right? But in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you'd be better off fighting with bare hands.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Look, I had zero ideas things would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the LCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard to get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there. What sort of sword is it?
응? 저거? 저건 웨스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드 소드인데. 써본 적 있어?
That's a Mystial Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라.
Nay,
단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
nay, I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I am merely asking, for I am in need of art to replace my broken Huando.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데. 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이야.
And here comes the nerd talk. I mean, I don't mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to a last workshop, Mystial is.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여. 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
I am aware. Oft did you speak of how their weapons start around as though they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Yeah.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Worry not. I am quite confident in the art of Swiftblade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살 수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
Asasu must never loosen her grip on the blade, though her very arms be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
Reinforcement might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
I know Dante isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout our journey with the executive manager. My skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽은 아직이래?
By the way, any word from the Golden Bow team yet?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
No response to the transmission, damn it. Even with the executive manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
Hey, it might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
I'm getting sick of playing along with this kitty nonsense. Dragging me into this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
Huh. I count to 10 and not a second more. Got it?
190. 찾는다?
8, 9, 10. Here I go!
이제 어떡하지?
What do we do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Luring her to another distortion or abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to store the Nursefather too. A few hours ago.
이건
Oh, Matthias' themes is like really good. Huh, would you look at that?
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야?
Oh, Papa. I thought you'd finish them all. I thought you'd finish them all off. Or did you leave these for me?
어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아, 혹시
She's such. Oh, see, she's so Gyaru coded.
죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서
Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some kind 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible Comeback 3 epic return from death. She's so Gyaru coded. God.
그런 거면 뭐 한 방에
So what? It only take a single blow to. What?
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지.
Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity.
벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
The human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
Oh. These corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo. You see that?
어떤 거?
Huh?
안 보이는데.
Huh? See what? I don't see anything.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
You don't see it. Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you wanna be as sharp as Yoshihide.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이
움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려놓고 있잖아.
Now, open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electric currents into the bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
Moses, we've secured the escape route.
그래, 그러면
Yes, in that case.
팀장님!
Oh, what? Team leader!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
Got good reflexes for someone who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quite the force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding.
속이 후퇴하지.
Let us fall back post haste.
야! 너희 어디가?
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데.
Clingy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparkly bastard.
딸! 먼저 쫓아가도 돼!
Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. He calls Kira princess. Princess, go on ahead and chase them down.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Rad! For real? Can I really finish them off?
아이 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
You bet! Papa's got some tidying up to do here.
어디 보자. 딸내미 손 다쳤으니 장부 규정에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고.
Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rules of the book. Special clause on the House of Spiders. Article 1. Paragraph 12 applied in entirety.
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
We are so fucking cooked. We are cooked. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who snagged Ricardo's hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hairstyle cracked my heart in half.
식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸.
Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand.
즉결 처형이다.
That's complete and total extermination.
이곳까지 후퇴하면서 보았던 경미 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야.
Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options.
더 남을 수가 있나?
What other options do we have?
환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니
I would much rather have formulated a plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at this moment.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다.
With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option. The current plan.
공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맴, 그리고 흡수.
A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction. And then absorption.
설마.
Wait, you don't mean...
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Oh, white gossypium? Yes, the abnormality whose vines never release their hoard until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red.
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Will make them face the drenched gossypium. Wait, what category is white gossypium in Shock Centipede? Oh, are we throwing like... Okay, Detour Tales, Dante's Notes. Where can we read the it's not in Identity Archive, I guess. Neither is it in main story. It's notes, abnormalities, risk levels, it's not there. What category is in which category is Drench Gossypium? What is his let me check. Oh, it's a Teth 03. It's a Teth 03. Oh, we're in some deep shit. I don't like that. Like if we don't have any other option but Drench Gossypium, oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh god. Alright. Shock Centipede.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
저건
Huh? That's an abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
It is the same entity we repeatedly encountered during our passages through dungeons and refraction railways, Manager. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
Though our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
With the current disorder permeating this place, Clifford deterrence may fail to function reliably.
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨, 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
So you gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? From what I've seen, it goes up to 33.
소를 드러낸 모양이구나.
body is destructible.
전투응대에 나선다.
Not a single fucking head.
적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
Self-charge.
칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Bleed, paralysis. Yeah, he has unbreakable coins. The AoE is unbreakable coins. Actually, this attack deals 0 damage. Fragile. God, why are you so fucking slow?
벤다면 사활을 건.
Oh, come on, for fuck's sake! Merceau winning a fucking coin flip. Hitting fucking heads. Difficulty impossible. Oh, for fuck's sake.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
전투응대에 나선다.
Come on! Can you guys win a fucking coin toss?
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가
Self-charge, capacitor.
다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
My sinners winning a fucking coin toss, difficulty impossible.
원망도 뉘우침도 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
육참.
Come on, Greg, for fuck's sake.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
전투응대에 나선다.
공격성 진단 장치에서 비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
And he didn't have the damage.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Flash bar +5. Can go up to 22, so it's still possible to handle.
사활을 건다.
Okay, perfect Isang. Gregor is finally starting to win fucking clashes.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Gregor, you're a fucking clown.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Ryoshu is basically the one. Ryoshu and Isang are the ones doing the fucking heavy lifting. You, Musot and Gregor, you're fucking clowns.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
공격성 진단 장치에서 특정 공격의 예고가 더 이상 감지되지 않음을 판단했습니다. 이전 제압에서 추출된 것이 유효했습니다.
자, 어느 쪽?
Ryoshu, please, for fuck's sake. Come on, Isang, for fuck's sake. You guys are at 45 sanity. How the fuck are you missing fucking bullshit?
성공했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고
벤더,
판단하고 있습니다.
사활을 건다.
노고에 감사드립니다. 매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
살을 베어내고
Okay, body staggered.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
옳다.
판도는 유리하나
Head is
교만은
broken.
뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
된다면 사활을 건다.
Probably going to have the immortality passive.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Yep, it does have the immortality passive.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압 가능성이 50%를
All skills that cancel for the turn contain surcharge when the above activates.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
So I just have to use defensive skills to redirect his attacks. don't like doing that, but hey.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Ah, he's dead. No, he's not.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Oh, these guys are too fast.
자,
Why did I do that?
잘 생각해보라고.
Greg is dead. Because I'm too fucking stupid.
정리요원 일부의 생명 소실을 감지했습니다. 알립니다. 모든 워프 열차의 이번 객실 칸 서비스 캐비닛에는 요원의 시체를 담을 수 있는 바디백이 구비되어 있습니다. 회수의 정확도를 위해 적극
전투응대
사용해
나선다.
주십시오.
God fucking damn it. Gregor died. Shit.
집안일을 해결했으면 일찍 돌아가.
She basically did all the fucking damage.
내일 오전 업무를 대충하면
What do you mean Shock Centipede 2?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Oh, okay.
열차 내 정리요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
된다면 사활을 건다.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인, 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
된다면
Okay, this should be fine. Staggered.
옳다.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니 승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
된다면 사활을 건다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
7 damage, Gregor! Yay! Generate me some more poise.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
And Gregor showing again, once again, why he's a disappointment.
혈이 난다오.
Staggered.
모범적인
No
청소
reuse?
방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
유효하군.
Mercer, please! You are 30 SP, for fuck's sake!
성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
전투응대에 나선다. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러가도록.
흉터의 결과야.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
흉터의 결과야.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
끈을 새겨주겠어.
Gregor, for fuck's sake, please, can you win the fucking clash?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더
살을
좋구나.
베어내고
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
Gregor being a fucking disappointment again.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히 장치의 패널을 열고
God damn it.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다.
The-
나쁘지 않은 움직임.
The contract. From what I've seen, we've only got like 33 nodes for part 2. So we're like reaching the end right there. The contract is going to be quite a shorter stream than it was before. Still no signal?
에이씨. 다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원.
None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring.
뭐 별일 없을 거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
Well, I won't assume the worst. No news is good news, right?
알리사 양도 계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
Miss Alyssa, weighs on my mind. With that we could find a solution before that spiral burrows in deeper.
나선
Spiral?
그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Oh! That workshop made weapon, right? The one that needs a password to unlock. Sora, you just gave yourself away. Oh. Give me a sec. That stupid idiot just gave herself away.
그렇소. 곤란하던 자였지.
Indeed, a troublesome thing.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
Wait, there's news about temporary measure for the theater issues after the January 8th scheduled update. Issue can be accessed through the theater function even when the corresponding stage have not been cleared. Please refer below to detail the each version. Okay. Okay. Good enough for me, you know. Somebody yawn. But again, I woke up like very early to do the stream. Oh. Let me stretch a little bit. I I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I do my best to look into it. Yeah, Yi-Sang and Ryushu are like, yeah, no, she's sus as fuck.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
Oh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, huh?
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Yes, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
Then what are you doing in the LCE? Shouldn't you be in L...
신입,
Hey, rookie.
네?
Yes?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
You're blocking my view. Back of the line, Scoot.
실례했습니다.
Ah, sorry about that. At Ryoshu's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yi-Sang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you'd think.
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
Really? Sure, I like talking to people. I do as well.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
Ravi, was it? You, too, seem most eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies, as befits a researcher of scholarly disposition.
그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this. But why?
왜죠?
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면
You are not settled at all, Yi-Sang. I am pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Come, between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to exchange in an academic discussion of unfathomable depth. I found myself suddenly swept into Yi-Sang's somewhat awkward and hasty improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
You're also kind. Thank you for being so nice to me.
저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out a lot. I'm pretty sure they'll shoot me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 대하겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
Come on, there's no way they treat a surviving researcher that badly after what you went through. It's not like you botched an important mission or anything, right? I'll say you in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Sard's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
They must be your leader.
보는 눈이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
Heh, I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
I concur.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요.
I thought so. They really are your leader.
리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요.
A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes.
종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
It's cooler when the leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it? What are you getting all shy for?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Faust.
류슈 양. 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
Miss Ryoshu, did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust?
그래.
부끄러운
Yeah.
말일 수도 있겠소만. 지나왔으니 말하겠어.
I am rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless, as the scabs of time have grown over it.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소.
I don't think I truly believed what Miss Faust had promised me would come. What Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not wholeheartedly.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도.
Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent.
허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust's words since the very first moment you boarded the bus.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, Ryoshu came off as the team's loose cannon at first, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down the job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Vergilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다.
It was simply that I couldn't not believe it.
흰 머리.
White hair.
그리 이렇게 말을 시작했었지.
This was how she started off.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
용케도.
It's remarkable.
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
That the thread didn't snap. That you're still holding onto that single strand.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
What did you see that makes you say that?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요.
The blood from the wounds you have made, the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line.
그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다.
That place is a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spider web, but they will have no way to unlock it.
주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstances.
누가 보냈지?
Who sent you?
내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
I slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves Nursefathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠.
I am well aware. You even carved into your own mind to get here. You will not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I posed even the slightest hindrance to your goal.
이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요.
But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out.
시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠.
The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial. Within 5 years.
저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 재회할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
A contract, then. Who do you want me to kill in return?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
Not kill. Save.
구한다고?
Save.
죄악을 직면하여
Face the sin.
자아를 구하라.
Save the ego.
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째 문장입니다.
That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company.
어지럽군.
Deucing.
어려웠나요?
Was that too difficult for you?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Again, not smoking in front of children. It's just that this is my first cig in a long while. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래.
Yeah.
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지.
Yeah, I tested it myself many times.
조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이.
The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here, somewhere between my shattered memories.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지. 이 한 줄기 기억이 놓쳐지지 않고 그자의 계약이 유효하는 한.
That's why I was sure that when the time came, either this house of spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them. As long as this one strand of memory isn't lost. As long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. I forgot something. Stupid. I technically have them unlocked, the new egos. Let me check them out quick. I go for scissors, how about you? Oh, unbreakable coin. It's a Zane. Wait, wow. Zane? 12 to 24 unbreakable coin? Slash, on an opposite attack, does not activate the skill on hit without cracking effects. Clash Wind, consume envy ego resource by envy resonance, and for every envy ego resource consumed, gain 1 ego resource each for the least owned affinities. Max consumable envy resource 6. Clash Loose, final power -4, and gain shield equal to envy resonance times 5. Ooh, really interesting. Unbreakable. Coin on hit without cracking. Heal 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage by 10% of their max HP once per skill. Ignores allies without envy affinity based attack skills when choosing targets for healing, excluding this. Ooh, so it's an ego for, well, envy resonance. Inflict needle, unique bleed when taking envy damage. Gain +1 bleed count and reduce this effect stack by 1. Turn end, gain 1 bleed and reduce this effect stack by 1. Oh. Then inflict 1 curse and 1 nail. This is kinda don't give a fuck. This is pretty interesting though. Caution, 3 coin unbreakable, +3 offense level. Target here. Sorry. Final power +1 for every 2 envy resonance, max 3. Clash Wind, attack weight +1 for every 2 envy resonance, max 2. Gain shield equal to envy resonance times 5. This skill inflicts +1 more needle, curse, and nails. 3 needles, so technically 4 needles, 3 curse, 2 nails if you lose. You kind of want to lose with the corrosion. You kind of just want to use the corrosion a lot. It seems like. Like the corrosion is, I mean, they both have their use. This is more of a defensive play, and this as more of a way to stack up the debuffs. And passive, on Clash Wind, deal 4 envy damage to targets. Oh, it's the voodoo. At less than 30 targets inflict 1 power down. Yeah, it's the voodoo doll, basically. Alright, and then Heathcliff's. Let me check. Moving Reg. So, it's a Teth, it's a charge, it's burn charge. Okay, it's a 4 to, it's a 13 rolling Teth. Oh, it's bad. +3 offense level though, control +1 for every 6 burn on the main targets, max 3. Oh. Ooh. Can go up to 22. Before attack, gain +1 highest resonance, +1 charge count, max 7. At 4 plus envy resonance, gain +7 charge count instead. Before attack, consume all charge count on self, deal +3% damage for every charge count consumed, max 45%. If this consumed 5 plus charge count by spell +1. Okay. Inflict 2 burn potency, inflict 1 bind, resident reg microchip. Take +10% damage from wrath and envy skills. New boss is fucking awesome, and new character. Ooh, I mean, would I just have to wait? I kinda spoiled myself. I kinda already know who the boss is. I know it's the TV star. But yeah. Take 10% from wrath and every skill on Clashers, gain 1 burn 3 times per turn, lose 1 stack on turn end, gain. Okay. It's decent. Decent ego. And indiscriminate, prioritize targets with the most HP. coin power +1 for every 6 burn main target. Before attack at less than 10 charge count, take 10% HP damage and gain. Oh, same consummation. It consumes the same amount of sanity and in corrosion and awakening. At less than 10 charge count, take 10% HP damage and gain +10 charge count. This effect does not kill style this unit. Gain plus highest resistance +3 charge count, max 10 at 5%, then gain 10 charge count instead. Consume all charge count itself. 60% damage. If target has resident reg microchip that plus 20% damage. I don't really see any reason to use the corrosion. The passive on hit with skills that apply burn potency or unique burn, or on hit with envy skills, inflict additional burn potency on target by half of the skill's total coin, rounded up max 3 times per turn. It's okay. I think the Otis one is really good. I think this one is like meh. Okay, let's keep going. The contract too. Yeah, I'm going poise.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Haven't used Mage Shoe in a long time.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Oh, it's the same avenue. Okay, alright.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, Gregor, can you win a fucking clash in your fucking life, please?
드러낸 모양이구나.
Gotta cure the wings first.
된다면 사활을 건다.
My fucking sinners winning a fucking clash! Impossible mission!
패착이 있었나? 이렇게
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
I swear to God, these guys are fucking incompetent!
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Can you win the fucking clash to save your fucking life, Gregor?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
된다면 사활을 건다.
I swear to God, these guys are the definition of incompetence.
짜오.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
방심은 금물이다, 자공.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 적군의 함정인가?
물려라.
챙겨야.
내가
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
I swear to fucking God, my sinners are dumb fucks.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
혈이
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
옳다.
And again, Gregor is fucking capable of winning a fucking clash.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
된다면 사활을 건다.
원망도 유침도 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Masood, you're fucking useless.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
된다면 사활을 건다.
일부 위험 요소가 퇴출된 것을 감지했습니다. 정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다. 특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 비확인. 위험 인물이 다소 위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
You're a fucking joke, Mersault.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
된다면 사활을 건다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
My sinners are stopping being fucking jokes! Yay! You're hyping me up way too much for what is going on, for what is coming.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
For what is coming.
매우 효과적인
Orange.
청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
$106. Yeah, okay, I can just kill it, I think.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yeah, I can just kill it.
해당 정리 방식은 사태가 다수의 위험 인물이 제거되었음을 감지했습니다.
God fucking damn it, I am not joking when I say that my sinners are fucking jokes.
살펴봐 주시길 요청드립니다.
전투 응대는 성공적이었다. 나쁘지 않은 움직임이었어. 이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
And Greg sucks, yeah. Like, have you seen how many clashes I fucking lost? Like, at zero sanity? Like, when these motherfuckers decided they didn't want to fucking hit heads? God fucking damn it. The contract part 3. Maybe I should change because This is not working for me, I think. Can I use burn? Ryoshu doesn't have burn ID though. Just use low button. Just going in like that.
사냥감인가?
Have you seen how much my fucking Greg sucks?
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
화격검.
전탄격발.
유효하군.
화격검.
Lei Heng So doing God's work.
주군께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지
얻어볼
아니하시니
텐가.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
And yeah, of course he fucking lost. That stupid idiot.
괜찮아.
Okay, Gregor is just dead.
저는 찢었으니까.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 이것밖에 못하는.
정리 요원 일부의 코마 상태 진입을 감지했습니다. 적절한 대처를 취하거나
얻어볼
열차 밖으로 축출하여
Save me, Lei Heng So, my fucking idiot sinners are fucking idiot Gregor.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
He's doing bullshit again.
시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
전탄격발.
차포잡이라.
끝내.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
전수하리.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한
총알가
평가를
가까운
송신합니다.
화격검.
Lei Heng So would be like my only savior in this team. Okay, I'm exaggerating. Red Eye's Ryoshu is also really helping. And Liu Seng, like the only one who's doing that shit is fucking Greg.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
흐드러지게.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인.
Yi Seng, my boy, will never disappoint me.
권장드립니다.
Oh shit.
적군의 함정인가?
물려라.
Is Ryoshu dead?
아니.
She's dead, okay.
남았다.
흐드러지게.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 불타버렸나?
Oh god fucking damn it.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
Wheel of the
그
prescript.
귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Here we are,
잘
ladies and
모르겠다.
gents.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Yeah, I'm going burn with this one again.
입장을 알리는 음악소.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Oh, the elevator's just around that corner. Right, I can feel the golden bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it.
당신.
You. The pinky Nursefather stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨지면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
Oh, sorry about the sneeze. Oh. Probably destroyed your eardrums, guys. And I'm sorry about all that. Oh. Can you hear me? I would rather this not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier for this.
들려.
Yeah, we read you.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세.
Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon.
황금가지는 찾았나?
The golden bows. Have you found them?
그래. 눈앞에 있어.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
문제는 우리 손에 들려 있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who swiped the container, waiting in front of the elevator. I see.
못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power's back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호에나임군,
Hohenheim,
목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
your voice. Are you alright?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here.
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
Sure, but still, how's the situation there?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
Best focus on your own situation than mine.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage.
아니, 긴장이라. 아비는
Don't drop your guard. She's a Nursefather,
데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Even our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요.
This
싸우실 겁니까?
doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
It seems unavoidable.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만
I could have assisted you had I been supplied with a suitable ego gear.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
Right. Smart call.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Sora? You have that shackle-shaped ego. You'll be helping them, I assume.
우와라, 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
Huh? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금 가지를 가져갔어.
Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden boughs.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
God, Sora's eyes are unnerving. Like she has bug eyes. But she's got to be really, really strong. All my colleagues together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She'd snuff us out like candles in the wind.
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
How do you know that?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far back as you can. You want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요.
No, I'll probably get scolded if I did that.
혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay.
소라 씨?
Sora?
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
I'm so sorry. Mr. Ren said if I ever met the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward me, Yisong and Muscle moved to block her, and Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
Yeah, I figured that's how this would go down. Dante. Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Ah!
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
That movement. You must be the Index Nursefather's NC, new child, I guess. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor when I looked up. So I was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데.
I didn't want to hurt any of you, really. I just wanted to take the elevator and live with all of you.
지룡의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
Is she mispronouncing Ren's name? But the prescript told me otherwise. But besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Ren wants.
역시 거미집의 일원이었구려.
As expected, you are of the House of Spiders.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 좋았을 텐데.
I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together.
다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
The other children, they were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데. 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
Oh, right. That gear I had on, I borrowed it from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share a vanilla ice cream with me after all.
뭐
And-
더 살 가망은 없어.
And Ravi. OOF. He's gone. I always forget what OOF means. I need to check the sangria. OOF. Obliteration of forehead, yeah.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
Clark, can you stand? Oh, don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요.
You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry.
당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
I really liked listening to the tick-tock. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Rian's pager. Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
Too bad. No one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah? But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can do now. Good luck, you need it and enjoy the ride.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정
Alright, encounter gauge start. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP. Remains in the encounter turn start. Gain prescript based on unlock. Stage on self. Inflict the prescript target the index to a random enemy prioritize attacking that enemy, excluding certain pattern. Deal to prescript target the index for every grace of the prescript. Turn end is if prescript was executed this turn, heal 15 SP and gain grace of the prescript by unlock stage +1. If it was an gain 1 onus and 1 karmic consequence. Onus deal +1 for every stack. Under effortless ego procuration states. Final power +1, final power +3, max +2. Unlock, doesn't have unlock, gain karmic consequences. Gain unlock 1, 2, 3, heal to 45 HP, consume all onus and recover from stagger. If unlock was gained based on the HP condition or above, gain karmic consequences. If this unit has unlock and is at 25 plus SP, consume 15 SP to enter effortless ego procreation state and recover from stagger. Gain faith beyond question and a different set of resistance value while in the state. Turn start at 0 or less SP, exit. Okay. Alright. Attack and hit the prescript target. She doesn't have any unbreakable. So if I just deny her the prescripts, it should work, right?
언제까지 버텨보자고.
Oh no, she has an unbreakable coin. Fuck! Yeah, I know, her other passive gives her final power, but I do not want her to gain...
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이
some grace of the prescript.
훌륭합니다.
Like, yeah, she gains onus, but... I mean, do I want her to... I mean, it's final power against offense level. Yeah, I'd rather have her gain offense level than final power. Oh, whoa.
대가리 딱 떼고.
신묘하군.
Yeah, she got one onus there.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면
Yeah, I need to switch between... Yeah, I need to... But her gaining comic consequence is good too. But I cannot let her gain 2 onus.
화격검.
이쪽이죠?
유효하군.
끝내. 전소하리.
더 먹어 치워라. 결정, 해금, 조월.
Oh shit. That's bad. That's ego.
확실하?
Are you certain? Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
She has a fluorescent ego of her own for our path crossed.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
Mr. Rien said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고.
He said he's jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction about what's good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said.
그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는
Wait, didn't she have something with defensive skills? Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family's been waiting for comes, even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home.
나만큼은 내쫓기지 않을 수 있을지도 몰라.
Maybe, just maybe, they'll make an exception and let me stay.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
So, shit.
전 언제나 최선을 다했다고.
So, put in a good word for me with Mr. Rien, please. Tell him I've always done my best.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법.
Okay, she has one onus there.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는
Don't purchase attack. Prescription. She doesn't have onus yet anymore.
받아볼 텐가.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
이쪽이죠?
Oh, come on, Ryoshu, please.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에
거스를 수
쓰지 않으면
없어요.
무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
She will not be able to. Fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake!
파격금.
He defended it!
복지해 온다.
신묘하군. 하지만 파회법 또한 있을 터.
허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면 풍전등어와 다를 바 없겠지.
받아볼 텐가.
이쪽이죠?
Oh fuck, she's going to get another onus.
특이성 감지 센서에서 큰
Yep.
이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Shit, she got the other onus.
여러분을 가리키고 있어요.
Oh fuck. How does she lose onus already? %, 75 and 60% HP. Three, 6, or 9. Yeah, this is basically unwinnable now.
대가리 딱 떼도
I am going to use ego.
더 먹어 치워라. 이쪽이죠?
전탄 격발. 총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
She's going to lose her onus. Unlock 2.
언젠가 만나게 된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를 드리고 싶었습니다.
I hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. Orange? Orange? Just saying this, the color scheme, with the color scheme of the names and shit, I think I know who this man is. I think I know who this character is. Vespa Crabro. Vespa Crabbo. My goat?
만남은 첫인상이 중요한 법이니까요.
First impressions matter a great deal after all. Vespa, my goat! Vespa, my goat! Vespa Crabbo, my goat! He's the goat! The goat! Ah. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight even before the explosive sound could reach me.
하지만 상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요.
I like him with I like him better with his hair, you know, brushed back, you know, placated to his skull. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. The gang is nearly fucking complete. We're missing one. We're missing one. Where is Yuria?
LCD 소속의 베스파 크라브로라고 합니다.
Vespa Crabro, LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다만
I was originally headed for the team leader's location,
상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
but things looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
I mean, Orange, you talked about a new character. He's new for you, he's not for me. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself.
그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부 상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고요.
It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers.
둘이군요. 어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라. 거슬리게. 애고를
I don't know the characters I can do. I mean, it's not about knowing all the characters, it's just that I read Distortion Detective, so, you know. But you should read it, it's really good. Go for glasses. Her ego's a nuisance.
안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면 안 되나요?
Something else with him, you'll know soon. Does he have a little talking teddy bear with him? Does he have a little talking teddy bear with him? If he does, I also know who this is. Oh, are we going to get Psychomans? Maybe we're going to get Psychomans. Oh, that could be really cool. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses?
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
Are most of the assailants at about their level?
그래.
Yeah,
죄송하게도 아까
that
했던
are stronger.
말을 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다.
In that case, I must regrettably go back on what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought.
늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 상황은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로 복귀해야겠습니다.
This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance. Though that isn't anything new. I will wrap things up here, Sap, and return to the LCD team.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
Huh. We'll owe you big time if you can do that. The pinky Nursefather remains perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden boughs in her grasp.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
방심은 금물이다, 자공.
I don't believe this. I don't believe it. Excuse me? What the what the fuck? What the fuck happened? He was nowhere near. He was nowhere near color level in Distortion Detective. He's a really powerful fixer. He's a taboo hunter. He was a taboo hunter for N-Corp, but he was nowhere near color fixer. Oh. Oh. Oh no, don't tell me. He has ego. The yellow harpoon named by Ezra. Gugnir. Precious relic of the highest the young boy blood soaked him to be in percent. What is coincidence indeed? What? He has a relic from the runes? Was it like that? And why was he delayed? What a good winner is you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam! There you have it, the yellow harpoon. Oh! Oh well! Well! Well, that man has seen. Well. No, I'm not going to use Solemn Lament.
대가리 딱 떼고
이미 정해졌어요.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지. 국립.
끝내 전소하리.
Wait, I just realized something.
특이성 감지 센서에서 생지 않은 이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
I just realized something. Limbus Company has 2 colors helping them? Two fucking colors. And we are friendly with the third one. Well, friendly quote unquote, but like we're in good terms with the third one. They really are aiming to topple down the head. I'm not letting you gain owners. Wait, Sora has Shin too? Oh, this is bad. Okay, this is terrifying. Oh! This is bad. Hey, she doesn't have onus though. Extreme onus. Oh. Oh. This is bad. Vespa, can you help?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
공격성
Thank you, Vespa.
고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Zero speech in one man. What? We are absolutely fucking cooked.
대가리 딱 떼도
이제 결책을 낼 시간입니다.
Thank you, Vespa. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Oh no, there's... Oh, okay, so there's... Ren? Who's like the Pinky's... The Pinky's apprentice, and Rian is the index Nursefather. Okay. Darling?
합치면 되는 거야.
You just put them together. Like this.
숟가락 포크. 그 되도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
F-Poon? How many times are you gonna use that lame simile?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
Spork. Just like Spork.
숟가락 포크.
Are they really debating over the whole spork of spoon? So fork spoon or spoon fork?
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라
Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spoons.
그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Putting the two together can be an answer too.
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴.
Remember that
정반대로 보였던 기술일지라도
Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that looked like total opposites
얼마든지
can,
양립할 수 있단다.
can coexist just fine.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도
The quickest, deadliest form of attack may come in the form of a straight line,
그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건
but it can
곡선인 것처럼.
be redirected by a curve.
그거 리엔 씨가
Ah,
줬단 말인가요?
did Mr. Rian tell you that.
멋있다.
That's so cool.
다른 것도 알려주시면
안
되나요? 리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던
설마로연. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say?
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작 그놈의 말인가?
You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings?
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄 여유는 없어.
Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The pinky Nursefather merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mersault, tell Vespa we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다.
Your colleagues are located to the southeast of this corridor.
출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
Considering the time of the departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Yep, that's some teasing there. Mersault, you're next. You, have we met somewhere before?
그렇다.
We have.
그렇군요.
I see.
알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Wait! Vespa was a former N-Corp taboo hunter. Mersault? Were you an N-Corp taboo hunter too? No, I don't think so, but... Maybe? If he met Vespa, it means he did something that forced their meeting. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Yeah, I know Mersault was from N-Corp, but it's not like you can easily meet a taboo hunter. There is something that happened that pushed Mersault to meet with Vespa. That something that marked Mersault in a way that, you know, something that made the existence of Vespa stuck within Mersault but not within Vespa. Not the other way around. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, the pinky Nursefather's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so, however. In hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea, considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
He would not have cooperated further, manager.
그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know that guy, Mersault?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. When did you even meet someone that strong? But wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
No. He used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
N-Corp. Indeed, you once mentioned being an employee there.
그렇다.
I did.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
Crushing issues, according to... Seems like there were crushing issues. Lunacy where? So, were you a taboo hunter too?
그렇지 않단지
I was not.
그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고
I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
And frequented the places the examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our path crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다.
Hmm.
관리자님.
There was no reason not to, manager.
아니, 그게 뭔...
What does that even... Ryoshu never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky Nursefather with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her.
역겹도록 여유로움을 뽐내는군.
How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no sign of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that would allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan at that fake Kechan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past that searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Ah! Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud? Earth by my head, the sky be my... Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the finer kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Clock... C.H. is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and fall of breath are exiled and return at the hour of inequivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh. Not 12? Got it. Makuth?
로자양?
Weren't we supposed to unlock Gebura? What is it? Why Markuth? Miss Rhodia? Sinclair?
뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
Huh? What the heck? When you fellas get here? What happened to the LC and the LCD?
대답이 없다. 이것은
No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
I need to check it again. I need to check this again. I'm going fast. Sorry. I need to check it again.
네가 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 그 직선. 곧 숨이.
이봐, 딱 봐도.
알겠습니다. 당신의 출발한 시
당신
그렇다.
알려주셔서 잠시 후에
저자는 그 자는 알고 살아온 아닙니다. 그렇다.
소이바도연.
단지 서류에 따라
그게 뭐?
역겹.
관리자 양반.
열둘이.
Yeah, it's Markuth. Durante Markuth. Okay, it did. Okay, we didn't fully unlock it. Not only was it bugged, but the icon also exploded. So we didn't fully unlock Markuth. It's like too early. And of course it's too early. Like we're going in reverse order of the we're currently going in reverse order of the whatchamacallit, of the Sephiroth. So now we should unlock Gebura. But I guess it teases us the Durante for Markuth. Drench Gossipium.
저 술래님들 이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요.
Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm one room away. Oh, I'm one room away from finding you guys.
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing me when we'd play.
자, 됐어. 이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야.
Okay, Dunzo. She should be coming into this containment unit in any minute.
탐정님, 풀려난 제종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
Detective, we drew the escape Pikachu this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 Pikas too.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
Do we have everything we need for our stratagem?
있잖아. 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
Oh, sorry. Leo's niece wanted to come. If you're talking about cross-validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our review of the observation log has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last minute changes.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong or, you know? Did you prepare plan B in case that happens?
생각해두지 않았다.
Better rush? Crow? Jesus fucking Christ, it's all coming down. What do you mean? What do you mean, Orange? I did not. Eh?
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이.
What do you mean, Orange?
분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
That's some impressive confidence. Not most people prepare plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A.
이건 최선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지.
Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There's no plan B.
그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다.
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time.
전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn through like we do. She wouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation. Voila.
뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네.
What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird.
꽃같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looked like this earlier.
말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 응? 이건 손짓인 거야?
Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Oh, are you, like, waving at me to come over?
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time. Huh?
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh?
되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
In your dreams, dumbass. Ha! Piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
She just cut it off?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
Wait, you can just cut it off?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건.
We must quickly make adjustment to this plan to...
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
No, that development is a part of the plan.
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
Every time the crushing loneliness set in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games.
그것이 압이라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going. Then...
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요.
If that's true, then she'll fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game.
그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은?
As a rule of thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것.
dealing with the mooks that get in the way.
하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다.
But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mooks all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium.
너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는.
You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in its gossipium,
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠.
it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gossipium's attacks.
너무 강해져서.
He'll have built up too much power.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
Is this like an invincibility phase? You're jabbing stocks into the ads to give yourself some kind of some heal over time buff, aren't ya?
그럼 저것들부터.
Then I gotta take out the ads first. Ah, dang it!
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이.
What?
저건 또 시뻘게 지금.
Well, what's going on? My stuff's not. When did that monster turn red?
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
This plan wouldn't have worked hard. Her Nursefather joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군.
This abnormality presents the kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle Nursefather later.
아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever.
어이쿠, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
There you are. Been cooped up in here all along like a bunch of scared chickens, eh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면.
Ah, didn't you watch Papa put together his plumber kits? When the mother kids got way too many pointy sprues like these.
다 죽여요.
Get down!
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
You gotta chop him off before you get building.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
He destroyed every Pecatulum and vine in the vicinity with a single swing.
천장까지 잘라냈네.
And totally wrecked the ceiling too.
딸, 아빠 왔다.
Yo! Papa's back!
아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
Gonna sit on your butt all day, princess?
목화꽃이 붙기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
To cleave through the gossypium before any of its blossoms could even land.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까.
Why work with your brains when you've got the brawn?
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐.
No, please? No. I don't want a second record on that ass, for God's sake. Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over for her for a sec?
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time.
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy.
버스팀, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
Bus team, you guys ready?
그야 물론.
Huh? Is she?
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
They both fell unconscious. What? Huh? Huh?
너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Hey, what's wrong, guys?
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을...
You asshole! What the hell did you do to them? What they all suddenly...
내가 손이라도 됐던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
Isra... What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright, you're getting rid of in the book for trying to frame me for this.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도 연관이 없어 보이는데.
This has not to do with that man, nor with the distortion.
저희는 이제 어떻게... 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
Well, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Get up, come on.
에즈라,
그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것 같은 현상은 아닌 것 같지 않니?
Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서
Got it. Then I try to draw that bastard's attention while...
진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Calm down. I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면
The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroyed the pearl, and only the pearl, in a single strike...
Aeng-Du, 팔은 쓸 수 있나?
Aeng-Du, how are your arms?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
Ezra, remember that room packed full of Pikachu?
네.
Yep.
좋아.
Very well.
그렇다면
Then...
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고.
Ah, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too.
입만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든.
Glad to see you nerds are not all talk. That first stunt you pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were, well, electrifying.
이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
Got any more toys to throw at me? Or are you all out of stock?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh?
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때?
We'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime.
에즈라, 열어.
Ezra, open it.
열었어요.
Got it. Or for me. Or for me.
도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentation has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데.
The abnormality covered him in paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a bucketful of crawling larvae to eat into his skin.
환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나.
And yet, none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
Venom? Was that really supposed to be a cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid, too?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야.
Matthias has ADHD. Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
What about Model Kit Iron Host MK4?
아씨, 이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent.
다 그런 게 있어.
said the magic happened.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
How do you know that? How do you know that legendary series?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고.
The MK4 series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited.
그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같곤.
And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. Well, oh! Purple smoke? Is she going to use the purple smoke?
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you already had at home. And yet...
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가?
He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
The detectives saw right through him and found a distortion lurking in his heart. Ezra, now!
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
Gotcha! Another round with the powered gauntlets, right?
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Charge at him. Frontal assault. I chain him up with my pipe. Yep, purple smoke.
이건 또 뭐야?
What in the... What's this purple thing?
이딴 장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you, in a convincing manner.
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
Trying to break free only tightens it, eh?
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두 씨!
We gotta capitalize on this change as much as we can. Aeng-Du!
본국검, 용약일자.
Sword of the homeland. Father-bound acupuncture dive.
제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
If this blade be so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path,
올곧게 찔러 쏜살과 같이 쓰이는 것이
then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. Miss Ezra!
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
The gauntlet distracts, while the swift sword goes for my head. That your game?
어째서 불려놨지?
How did he unbind himself?
역시 저 다리는
That leg of his.
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Oh fuck! Ye fucking cheaters! Weren't expecting to see moonlight stones, were ya?
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만.
I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book, though. Ah, damn it.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어.
But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book.
내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭하는 건가?
Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too?
대단하군. M사 최고급 월광석을 탁해지게 할 줄이야.
Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones M Corp had to offer. Totally opaque. Vespa and Kim, please, it's time to save the day.
꽂히지도 않고 부러지다니.
The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
As for you, you lunge at me knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed.
그게 살수뿐이니까.
As that is how a Sasu must carry herself.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든.
You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases.
그러니까 칭찬하지.
So, I think some commendations are due.
뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고.
You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword.
너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
Ha! That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some more monsters, eh?
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가?
Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining?
그보다 더 위험한 거?
We've got something even worse. Vespa!
늦었습니다, 팀장님.
Apologies for the delay, team leader.
서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
Of course they did. Business as usual for the Hana Association, especially for something like this.
심사는 통과겠지.
I assume you passed the evaluation.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
I have, and was designated a color.
막내, 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸들이고 그런 건 아니지?
Baby B, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
Sorry, was checking out on something. Okay. Why would I do that? I beeline here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데.
No one's ever bested me. No one's ever bested my strength, even when I was active in the biz.
재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골막 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, Middlescombe.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
Hey, Junior. Did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
It did. There were other options, but yes, that's the name.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물.
That's right. Then, Monster Dude, prepare to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first skill.
참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다.
I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. Don't tell me we're gonna play a little bit of Vespa? No, we're not. Beautiful hue of teal. Kim, maybe?
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요. 재료들의 흠집이 나는 걸 보니 마음이 아프군요.
Oh, please, don't use your right arm to parry my strikes. It hurts me to see a good ingredient marred.
그이 다무시게.
Oh, silence!
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리
내 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
I would much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine iniquitous art.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만
In the absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing, but...
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
Perhaps your arm, removed in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Oi, don't you bother answering his dribble, lass. Let him tire himself out talking.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
You're getting it, lad. You're a right proper brawler now.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
No, you must wait. This is...
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
What's it? If we don't deal with that kid right this instant, we'll... Assistant?
이건
This is...
호에나임.
Hohenheim.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What is going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness.
이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
The situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요.
Could the threads have unraveled? Oh, or perhaps they have been dragged away by the threads.
요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yoshihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful.
그 아이는 뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
The child believed those puppets to be... How should I put it? How should I put this? Mere simulacra. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real, but to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality.
하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠.
But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. To try to assume a flexible perspective, from a certain point of view, they may be what constitute a utopia. A utopia.
우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면
Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch,
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
we may find, at their end, a single hand that puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않은 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
It is indeed fascinating that a card-carrying member of the Ring would spout a baseless backstreets rumor that the Five Fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고 야심찼던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군.
Regardless, it seems that the assistant's bold plan has fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세. 최근 전투 실험이 언제였지? 사흘 전이었던가.
This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago?
나흘 전이었습니다.
4 days ago?
드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
You grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the projects, and bought us coffee from a vending machine.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네.
You've got quite a sharp memory too. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days.
아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. Well, I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering. I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our...
팀장님.
Boss?
좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요.
I've just come up with a more surefire plan.
아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree.
허튼 생각하지 말게.
Do not entertain that foolish thought.
자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
I know what you're thinking. I suppose that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but...
호에나임 팀장님.
호에나임, boss.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감응도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서요.
Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement. Not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate.
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서
The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode and you will end up taking the full brunt of...
내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
On my words, my objection. Do anything to change your mind?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요.
No, it won't. I'm sorry.
알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
As for Lisa, well, I'm sure they'll keep their word no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데.
Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you.
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군.
If only that were true.
그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out a dying cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process.
유언은 없어.
No, I do not.
고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words.
그 비루한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요.
A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail and unremarkable body.
하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠.
But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care.
그런 최후에 너무 억울해하지 마세요.
This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen.
당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
You and your fleeing friend were no more than spores to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form.
모든 존재는 상호 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own.
빛?
What is that light?
패석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네.
Spores to be chipped away. I might be compelled to agree had you referred to only me. But your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him.
세상에. 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 패석이 어디 있겠나?
For who in the world would be so blind as to see such brilliance as a mere spore? Oh.
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색빛이에요.
Indeed, what a beautiful, incandescent hue of teal. Martin, no! That single thread. Oh! Oh! I can bring in the full team! Sinking time!
주먹으로 매만지며 탐구할 순간
자, 지령을
관리인가?
이 소리는
복지 다시죠. 화투패 1패 의뢰인가요? 기다려라, 거태.
Orange.
먹이를 먹여주지.
Trust. Kim is going to come and help him. Trust me. He's gonna get saved by Kim. Trust. In Bamboo Hatted Kim we trust. In Bamboo Hatted Kim we trust. My blood vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust. Know anything about what just happened? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Huh? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님.
I will explain the sequence of events as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame on your head began to conflagrate as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같소.
Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
He has. Oh, did he summon Pekka today? Envy Pekka today? What you have summoned are not the sinners.
거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 씌워진
But identities, their forms mirror reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Yisang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. Where's Dom? It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지.
No way for us to know at this point.
일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden boughs, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approach the sole enemy.
숨겨둔 수를 드러낸 모양이구나.
Malkuth's reign. Imperfect manifestation. Twisted and disjoint.
너무 오래 보고 있지 마라.
And disjointed mirroring correction. Skill 1, start percent, the 30%. Okay, what'd she do? Fourfold after image entanglement, stage 4 after image entanglement. Poison, bleed, blind next turn. Burn at the start of each pattern, gain disjunction equal. Level 77, holy shit. Shield equal to stack. And this is a stack as well. Equal to after image entanglement stage times 400. Use the power every 4 turns at 50%, but then above becomes empowered. I shall give you some quarter. The amount with this unit skill against target that use defense skill. Turn end gains 2 fragile and 2 damage up every 4 turns in this encounter. Applies cumulatively, max 2 times per encounter. On hit with this unit's coin. Oh, show me the Nursefather, yeah. On hit with this unit's coin, the slash damage equal to the effect activate at times damage from this cannot stagger target. Attack skill end deal that hits critically slash damage against each target. Attack skill end consume every surplus poisons. Blade shred after damage to target. My poise potency. Yeah, I cannot use Morositas. Fuck. And she's at 45 sanity. Oh, shit.
대가리 딱 떼도
Oh, come on. I don't like the damage. Brother, what the fuck? Ryushu took so much fucking damage.
정리 요원 일부의 코마 상태 진입을 감지했습니다. 적절한 대처를 취하거나 열차 밖으로 축출하여 청소를 방해하지 않게 하시길 권장드립니다.
Why are my sinners all so fucking slow?
나아가주게.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Why you guys all so fucking slow?
유효하군.
으타! 더 먹어치워라! 타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라! 하! 하!
이건 불.
Oh, Jesus fucking died.
붕대로 감아두지.
나아가주게.
옳다.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속 처치를 부탁드립니다.
대가리 딱 떼고
Oh, come on!
무불아위.
열차 내 비상 상황 발생. 상황의 통제 가능성 6% 이하로 하강함을 감지. 이 상황은 인사부서에 통지되며 정리요원 일부의 생명은 보장되지 않을 수 있습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다. 열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
대가리 딱 깨고
편히 쉬시게.
Music is a great though.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리 차!
For fuck's sake, Rushu, please. Phase transition. Yeah, okay. We're just supposed to deplete. It's scripted, right? Okay. Oh god. Hey, at least Ryoshu is the only one who... Ryoshu and Otis are technically the two only ones who canonically died in this fight. All the others survived. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nursefather. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again. CH. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form.
전력 완전 복구가 완료되었습니다.
Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes and the whirring sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators begin filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
Crawling back to the House of Spiders. With that, huh?
역시 그입 혀잘 되니 보기 좋군.
You're much more tolerable, Mute. Glad I SYTC. Slash your tongue clean? I think? Slashed your tongue clean? Pretty much is that, but can never be too sure, you know? It's sangria after all. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
What an unbearable sight it is
그 신락 같은 기억한 줄을
to see you still holding on,
여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을.
holding on to that single frayed thread of memory.
내놈 어떻게
How
말을
are you speaking?
그 역겨운 혀 분명 이 검으로 베었는데.
I remember chopping off your foul tongue with this sword.
어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데.
There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory.
무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing?
그 놓치지 않은 하나.
I'm still holding on to that single thread.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다.
모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니.
And it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared.
들려. 순서가 모순되었어.
Wrong. You got it backwards.
다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지.
It is precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions.
그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는 무엇을 하며 시간을 보냈지?
Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her?
엄마,
Mommy,
라고 불러도 돼?
can I call you mommy?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, mommy.
울림이 달라지잖아.
It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already.
그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
You're holding onto that thread because without it, you'd have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything.
우습군.
Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지. 마음이 난도질 당하는 것처럼.
Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요?
Why do you always talk to me like that, mother?
그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데 깊이 찔린 것 같아요.
Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here, even though I don't bleed. Like you're stabbing me.
그래서
So,
불행한가?
does that make you feel miserable? Huh?
네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니?
My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that?
대답하렴.
Go ahead. Answer me.
알아요.
I know.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
Good. Don't you ever forget that.
너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
Don't forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here.
그런데 고작 그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니.
And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words?
언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
When did I permit you to look at my face? Look away!
죄송해요.
Sorry.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch.
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아.
All you ever know to do is blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves.
그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에.
No wonder.
검이 집이라는
Oh,
것은.
sorry. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place.
진짜
Quagmire.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree.
그러니까 처음부터 발도들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데.
The only way to be free is never to have been caught in it to begin with.
너나 나나.
For you and me both. The pinky Nursefather let out a real laughter as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니?
Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We've lived under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지.
I don't know about the other Nursefathers, but I can see right through your mind.
그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나.
Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time.
그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
What did you say? The pinky Nursefather smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool.
진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴.
If you're serious about this, do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
You're nothing if you've no heart to do even that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
You always make that same face whenever I hurt you.
당신은 왜 항상
Why do you always
나를
talk to me like
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날
on the day you swung that sword with such abandon?
네가 남긴 상처가
You left a rather nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다.
Whatever this blade cut once will become cut again in its presence.
아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지.
A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replace the limbs shall fall away and reveal the old amputations as their mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어.
That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands the sacrifice of memories, the truest proof that it is real.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
Well,
의미가 있겠니?
when has the discussion of truth and lies ever meant anything?
착각하지 마라. 해파, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게
Homeward
아니야.
bound.
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble.
그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄 빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
Ah, that fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through out here.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네.
Huh, you really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. You could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let Sinner 4 go.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
Sinner, you've got some awful manners calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자.
You overestimate your connection to my ticket, red gaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're lording over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that.
나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
I've been teaching ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands held a knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다.
There's got to be more than a twisted, possessive sense of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years.
4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
It seems that all of you are bound there by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지.
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper.
그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Oh yes. Over decades worth of preparation went into it. She's a culmination of our collective wish.
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
Thanks for looking after our runaway pup, but she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents.
이걸 기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for, I see.
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네.
Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too.
아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
And don't you even think about activating that ego of yours.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
My neighbor's good for nothing button uses that too. And it's always so obvious when she's about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다고 생각하나 보군.
You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego?
아이고 무서워라.
Oh, so scary.
네가 뭘 잘하는지 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
I know what you're good at, and I know what got you that red color.
연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나 봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
The smoke wall, syndicate stripes, fingerbowl bale. I've already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know, follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 계획에도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나, 발렌치나?
Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who've got enough time on their hands to feed a stray dog forsaken by her famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valentina?
그만! 긁어대라.
Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me.
리엔 그 자식이 말한 계획인가 뭔가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
If it weren't for Rien's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake before killing you two, red gaze.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐.
It's about time I headed home, but you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh?
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어.
I can't have the textbook bleed out while I fight. Looks like I need some insurance.
검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh.
이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔.
Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat. Put that weapon down on the ground.
그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
Then kick it away, out of your reach.
잘했어. 그리고 이제
Very good. Now,
얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까.
I put the kid down.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지?
And count to 3. Slowly, mind you. We've come this far. You don't want to watch my hand slip and drop this kid on the ground all wrong, do you?
3.
3.
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
Come on, don't give me that look. 2.
나이스 캐치.
Nice catch.
교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지.
Looks like you've made a mess of my textbook, but hey, it's nothing I can't piece back together.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Gonna take this one home now. Ciao.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Oh boy, would you look at the time?
바가지 머리.
Yo, bald cut.
바가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
Bald cut? Are you talking to me?
니놈 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라.
I get it. You've got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time, it's brawn versus brawn. Papa.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now?
잘 생각했군.
Smart choice.
내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐.
Now, go ahead and fix up my... Fuck.
바가지 머리 좋아한다.
Now, go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna priority ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't ya? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good ball cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
Oh, I must have lost track of time lured by that light.
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까요?
What a pity. It's already closing time for this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Give me a sec. Oh, sorry for the sneeze. Such was the steadfastness of Martha's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다.
I see. It is often said that to pursue art is to embark on an endless journey of learning. And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity, down to how he burst. And the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance.
부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner than later.
제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니.
To leave you behind in such a state. Even if you're not her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior.
이제 집에 가자, 소라.
Let's head home, Sora.
거기 서.
Stop. Stop. Don't go.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다.
I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 방심하지 마렴.
I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it.
사람을 죽이는 건 요 시대 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
Because when it comes to killing, Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks.
치워.
I don't give a shit.
리엔 씨,
Mr. Rien.
저분들에게 리엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요.
Can,
물에 끌린 저를 알려줬거든요.
Can you share the code to Xenon's tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me.
그렇구나. 알겠어.
Is that so? Alright.
모든 나선의 비밀번호는
The spirals all share the same password, which is...
뻔하잖아. 네 생일이었단다, 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데.
Obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I'd bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that'd make you happy.
결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
And it always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
Be sure to dress your wounds so they won't scar, okay? Tell me.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
Have you, all of you, always known where I'd hidden her?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out?
가지마.
Don't go.
이대로 가지마.
Don't go. Not like this.
딸,
Honey,
방금 그 말 효과 좋았어.
what you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
It hit me right in my heart. And for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the Index Nursefather was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Yushu as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryushu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Neuf 9:35, the safe. I think it's the last one. Last node for for part 2. Last node for part 2. Well, let's get going then. The safe. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어.
He has left something behind.
마치 금고 같구려.
It appears to be a safe. Yushu hurried toward the safe left behind by the Index Nursefather. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough but distinct scars, and some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryushu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for a mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryushu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Araya. Ryoshu! Ryoshu! We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Is this my name?
그래, 알아야. 라고 했지.
Yeah, Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read.
사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지?
Hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write your name, mommy?
자, 읽어봐.
Go on, read it. Ryosu?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
No, that's not how you read those letters.
요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
묘슈!
Ryoshu!
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
It's prettier and easier. The facility has been restored. Of course, it will take time, but the LCC and pilot have. Immediately been put under recovery procedures. Impulse, not enough. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Faust told us. So we managed to disable those stakes. Is Ryoshu still...
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가
It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening.
가장 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군.
Now, it may as well never have happened.
준비는 끝났습니다.
The preparations are complete.
관리자, 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Manager, how is sinner number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
Dante says it shouldn't be a problem.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound that can rewind.
LCB.
진행에 문제 없습니다.
The LCB is prepared to take part in this mission.
팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady Team Leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate.
우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
All ready for deployment on our end too.
LCA 선봉 1팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujat, radio check.
수신도 양호. 현 시각 기점으로 1팀, 강습 준비 완료.
Reading you out loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault.
작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles.
그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가?
One question remains, however. Are we absolutely certain about this formation?
문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Is there a problem? Direct any of your misgivings regarding the plan to me, and I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem...
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 니놈들은
Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are.
특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어.
The Special Operations Unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them.
그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and we're not letting it slide.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
Are we going to sip tea and chat all day, or are we going to get a move on?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결 성공적입니다.
We're just about ready. Backdoor connection established.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게...
Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? You best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
괜찮아요. 지혈은 확실하게 했으니까요.
I'm okay. Bleeding stopped.
지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
I'll open the door after counting down from 5.
5.
5.
팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
Boss, are you sure about taking that gear?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나.
No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than enough capable of using it.
오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
Are you certain about taking that gear to battle?
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 에고 장비가 없는걸요.
There's no other ego gear I'm more familiar with than this one.
아몽도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
Keep an eye on your attunement levels, and do watch out for the abnormalities' voices.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly.
4.
역시 내키진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건
I still don't like this. Even with backup plans upon backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy stronghold is...
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
At least we won't be the ones getting taken unawares this time, team leader.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
This is our chance to get back at him for what they've done. Right, Junior?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만.
Truly so. Though I cannot be part of this endeavor.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Eh? Not your Miss Aeng-Du. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Our very own baby bee. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니
I don't see any reason why you should be called the Junior around here.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
When Miss Aeng-Du and Bamboo-Hatted Kim have joined us.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Didn't you notice the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior.
에즈라, 베스파, 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
Ezra, Vespa, save your strength for our actual enemies.
3.
선원, 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
I hope you've all drilled the plan into your heads, men.
약한
심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with furious justice.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요.
Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you have all of them, okay?
이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, cause we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager.
보고 LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE assault team mission preparations complete.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Give me a second. No. There. There. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Sec. I think it should be good. Wait. No! Ah, fuck, wait. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
You can say that again. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을 게 없나?
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, mommy.
작전명 거미집 태우기 시작합니다.
Operation Spider Pyre. Commence mission. This is going to be something. Sadly enough, guys, this is going to be for today's stream. Holy fucking shit! What a part! We honestly learned so much. Like the contract Ryoshu had with Limbus Company, like the name of her daughter, which is not Arai, which is not Yuzuki anymore, being Araya. With also my goat Vespa Crabro being there. Yeah, I didn't expect him to become a color fixer. And yeah, we also saw Matthias in action. That guy is a menace. We're in dipshit with the middle. The two fights, like against Sora. Oh, I forgot about Sora. Oh shit. In the tags. Sorry. Wait a second. In the tags. But yeah, also the fight with both the fights with Sora and the Tihui star wait the Pinky Nursefather. Shiomi Yoru. I will also add this into the tags. We also learned the name of the Pinky Nursefather. God, the fights were hard. Really interesting. The gimmicks are really interesting, but God, they were hard. And like Vespa's apparition, absolute cinema, and top of that, you know, like Martin's sacrifice. Fuck's sake, I hate that. But this is in line with his ego, with his ego gear, Faye Lantern. So yeah, you know, so. And the Pinky Nursefather really has like a really unnerving vibe to him. Same goes for Sora. Rien's a turbo asshole, but the Tihui Star is honestly the only one I'm really vibing with, and I'd be okay with is actually Matthias. Matthias is the GOAT. He's incredible. He's such a cool character. But yeah, sadly enough, guys, this is going to be all for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hope you guys had fun. And all I have to say is, see you